Is this on? Hey, it's on. Give me a couple seconds. And YouTube, hello, welcome to the video. Tora's Tales from the Iron Ridge, part... Give me 1 second. If I was editing, this part would be cut out. Part 12. Now, part 11, I need to get from Frosty. Because the upload got corrupted. I don't know what I did. Something went wrong. Yada, yada. Something went wrong. And yeah. But I'm going to get part 11 from Frosty. I'll upload that. I'll get that in up public before this one, hopefully. And yeah. So if you see 12 before 11, that's why. I'm going to try to do it 11 then 12. But other than that, we're going to do a recap. Same old, how we normally do it. I don't know what they have planned today. I don't know what is planned. I'm just going with it. But yeah, let's get back to the group.
Fam, you haven't been able to hear me because I've been muted the whole time I talked to you. Hey, Angles, welcome in. Congrats on being first. Fuck. Hi.
Whoops.
We're swapping to the tabletop page.
Angles, thanks for helping me get the diamond armor in the realm.
It happens every time I start streaming. I just get pretty cold.
But hi, Rhino. Hi, Mizu. Hi, Keto. How are you lovelies doing?
Okay, can get back into the realm.
I actually think
Mizu,
I might.
that sounds fucking great.
I think I might throw this
I
on
know,
stream.
Yes,
It's
I love the
okay.
reference.
I think I might also throw this on stream because why not?
All right.
And Mizu just puts in chat, just like bangs on tree trunk door. Let me in! Let me in!
What? You can't
What can I spec into?
hear the screen or the other people. You can't hear Discord. Oh, okay. That's weird. Let me fix my Discord audio then.
Alright.
Also, Rhino, which PNG?
All right.
Oh, I know why you can't hear anybody. Because I'm stupid. That's why.
Which PNG, Rhino? What? Oh, I don't have the push to mute turned on. Fuck. 1 second.
All right.
I don't know if Physicist would boost my damage at all.
Last second decision of mine. I'm streaming it.
Okay.
Engineer.
All right, get through the start stuff quick.
Oh, yeah,
Just go
sorry.
straight.
I already did my intro for the video. Just go ahead and.
So for Mage,
15.
I did remember to unmute, right? Yes.
It's a sign of a pro streamer you have audio issues. Yes, true. Angles.
You still first. Congratulations.
Can I go with electricity too?
Oh.
Interesting. Sure.
Gotta learn that skill from Uncle
wait.
Luck.
I'm thinking maybe fire. I mean, my girl is made from fire, so it makes sense for her to use fire.
Mhm.
But also zappy zap.
Uncle
That's
Luck does
great.
big damage, and that's probably great. Looking up to that.
Mm-hmm.
And that running jump thing looks really cool. Like where he can do the zap, especially
So-
because she's so tiny.
My lightning dash.
Yeah.
There's also another big thundery boy to emulate there.
I'll
She
look up
likes
those.
Murdoch, but Uncle Luck.
But Uncle Luck.
But Uncle Luck. You love Uncle Luck. He's crazy and cool.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I sit on this page until Rage is ready,
I'm ready.
so people can see my face. That's what they come for. Okay, you ready? We're going.
Wow.
I've
Your beautiful face.
One sec. I had a zombie screaming in my ear. Thanks for the gifted sub, Raven.
And we get 3 points to put into stuff, correct?
Yep.
If it's yeah.
I forgot that
If
was
it's
my.
even.
Oh shit, I also need to do that.
I forgot that was my gifted sub sound was a zombie scream. It scared me.
That's funny.
It scared the
hilarious.
shit out of me.
Do you want to know what mine is?
What?
Rage.
What?
You heard? Do you know who Lonely Island is?
No.
Oh, so you've never heard the song "Jizz in My Pants"?
Oh, that one.
Sorry, I beg your pardon. What?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, "Jizz in My Pants" by Lonely Island. Listen to the song; it's fucking hilarious.
Okay.
Also, how do you do speed again?
Stamina plus X.
Okay, so maybe I've heard that. I've heard of that song.
Yep.
Surprisingly, it's not a. It's not. It's not It's not of the jizz genre.
Yep.
Heard of jizzing in your pants?
I love the jizz genre.
know that.
The jizz genre is fantastic. Oh no, my channel is devolving again.
Jizz genre.
All right, hold on.
Do you have HP and AP back?
No, we have.
No,
You
we have not
might
had a long
because you
rest.
rested.
Oh shoot! Right.
Yeah, Red
I don't know if that
Velvet
was a
passed
long
out.
rest though.
Yeah, it was a
Red,
short
red,
rest.
red.
Can't say that's fine.
Wait.
It's fine that you can't stay. I appreciate you coming out. Appreciate you gifting the sub. You didn't have to do that. This stream was a last minute decision because normally I just record these, which I'm currently recording right now. So YouTube heard me say that it heard me make fun of the jizz genre of music. Great. Why do I do this to myself? Anyway, going back to the call.
I'll throw my things at you.
I throw my hands up in the air sometimes. Only sometimes.
Are we ready for Tora to do our recap?
Before that, Pan, did you want to talk? Did you want to talk to me about any potential buff debuff shenanigans for your subclass? That is the big part of the mages.
Yeah.
As long as you have good enough as long as you have good enough reasoning, you could literally do anything with mage. To a certain extent. Funny punchy mage. Luck there.
Me. More AP.
Hadouken!
No, Arian. Get down.
Would I be able to absorb electricity damage using my pan?
I was thinking like the bonus stats, but I mean, if you want to forego,
What do you mean bonus stats? There doesn't.
you notice how in most of the class stuff you'll see like 3 points, minus points, yada yada yada. In that category says talk to GM for shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of pick your own plus your own ups and downs there in the mage Magooin. Once you go into the,
Ooh.
for example, luck the punchy mage.
Punch mage, I can use my strength rolls on sort of physical spells. Or for my accuracy.
Fireball.
Ah.
Yeah. So like, say, lightning dash. Instead of using like, I don't know. Hold on, wait, it already uses my strength. Bad example. Say if I had lightning kick and it used like dex or intel or something, I could slap strength onto that if those were like down from some sort of status. That's what I grabbed.
This is a question that
I have no idea what to do with mine.
this is a question I've had
You
for
could just
a
leave it.
while.
I'll just leave it for now. Figure something
Yeah.
else out.
Yeah, just wait.
Tora, this is a question
What's
I've
up?
had for a while. At like some point, like would our character just have like a spot where they mid combat they get hit so hard and like say the arm in that arm is just injured for a bit? Like can't like they
I
can't
mean-
they have to think of other ways to do their attacks.
Are you trying to think of
Fallout, yes. Kind of.
cripple my
Just
limbs?
you
Cripple the limbs.
just role play it that way.
Oh, fair
Let's
enough.
roll better.
Just role play it.
Anyways, let's go straight into that recap.
Yay.
Last
Ooh.
time on Tora's tabletop. Oh shit, big battle happened. The day is saved, but things aren't done yet. As night starts to fall, creepy creatures start scuttling about. And even worse than that, Luck finds some children. This time, they aren't murderous, so
They're
They are now
also
baby.
babies.
they are
They're
now
infants.
party babies.
Oh boy.
What will the
Karai
party
does not
do now? Oh,
Karai does not consider them party babies. Karai considers them hers. She's not gonna let the rest of them party near them. Fuck you. Oh, luck and
I'm
red.
touching those babies. I'm grabbing them. I'm holding.
What will the
God, you
party do
specified.
now that babies are had? Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh my god, the stork flew in.
Oh
The
god.
goose flew down.
As much as I don't want to interrupt, this one's kind of for Goose what Frosty Tools did. If you guys are okay with it real quick.
Sure, derail.
The circular breakfast favorite owes its name to a German word for a piece of horse tack. The answer is bagel. You're welcome,
Anyways.
Goose.
Anyway.
All right. So the party is all huddled up in this room. The lights start to flicker as you see wriggling hands and arms in the hallways. Just approaching.
Question, how can they see in the hallways if Karai barricaded the door to the room?
Correction, they do not see this, they can hear it.
Red
They can-
Velvet becomes conscious again.
Akort's still hasn't woken up yet, but it was asleep next to Red. Like in the chair next to Red.
Red Velvet isn't a bassinet.
Yeah,
Unless you are laying on the floor, that is not going to happen.
a chair.
Yeah, you're not.
He was sitting in a
Also,
chair.
the bassinet, she set the bassinets next to the babies, so Karai is standing right there. Do you really want to pass out right next to Karai?
Yes.
He wants.
I mean, I
he.
think that'd be safer than anywhere else at the moment.
Yeah.
Anyways, the lights start to flicker more aggressively.
Luck is gonna, with a little bit of panic, get the light bulb and hold a circuit through it to keep a consistent light going.
Ready.
You hear something scratching at the door. You can feel the nail. You can feel the nails on wood sound kind of coursing through your bones.
Oh shit.
Cora wakes up. What's that noise?
Karai is going to look very panicked. And, yeah. Strap babies to self time. She no like the
Scra-
noise.
Scratching stops. Murdoch speaks up. I think we're in the clear. Just then, bang, 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 and a loud screech. Something is trying to beat down the door.
God damn it.
I have to open my mouth. All right. Shoot.
Akort nervously prepares for a battle.
I would like it if. Okay, who is presently conscious and not an idiot? Red,
I-
Luck.
Wow.
I-
I would like you to roll, wits or luck.
Can I roll wits
Okay.
since my wits is B high?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Same here, since mine's pretty high. My wits.
Go for it.
That's a 24.
That's an 11.
22.
All right. 22.
I
I
have
rolled a
also,
nat 1.
Not
I also
10.
got a 24.
Hey,
All right.
both noticed the groupies.
You got a nat 10, and
Yeah.
that's what your score was? Ouch.
Well, my wits is a 12.
Anyways, Akort, Karai, and Luck see something strange.
I'm not the only
It's-
one seeing that, right?
let Tor explain what it is.
Sorry.
It seems like whatever is standing across the door is kind of moving it back as the light from Luck's little light bulb shines under the door.
All right.
Close the door.
I'm
The
not.
door is barricaded off, so it's gonna have to fight to get through that door.
So I'm not the only one who saw that that shadow under the door. Just move away from it.
All right, Luck, if you start to, I got something for you, buddy. And Karai's gonna, we're gonna, so that Luck can keep that light bulb going. We're gonna use my dark vigil on Luck.
Ooh.
Fine.
What is that?
Oh, hold on a second. That's 17, 18. That's a 19. With a nat 1, that's a 19. Shit.
All right.
Dark Vigil means my passive AP regen skill is now passed on to Luck.
Temporarily.
I don't passively temporarily. Temporarily, I don't get my passive AP regen. Luck gets it.
Cool.
Ah.
You can start to see cracks forming in the walls. Chad looks over to Karai. What's the plan?
Well,
Prepare.
I say we form a line. Front line in the front with enough space that those of us that are ranged can hit between. Hopefully. And just stand the line until they're close enough that you can that you can hit them. She clearly does not like the idea of Chad being on front line. Looks nervous about it.
Everyone in the room gets information.
Luck is
Where
gonna
is-
stand a bit further back just to like, have the light bulb a bit more protected.
Akort, Red, where are you? In this little formation here?
I'm a range fighter, so I'd
Also,
be behind.
also ranged.
Ah, I should point out that Karai's going to stand on a counter in the back to get better height over tall frontliners.
Just then, a giant fist bursts through the wall. As it enters the light, you can see it start to burn. Something fierce. Looks like it's cooking.
Oh, they don't like light.
Luck's gonna just move his hand a little more towards it, push the light a little more at it. Without like moving out.
The hand ducks back into the shadows. And then you hear it crash. The arm swipes into the wall, taking down a large section. The rubble flies all over the place.
Protect the light bulb.
Protect the bulb. All right. So who wants to dodge this? I assume everyone.
Yes.
Preferably.
Luck, I would like you to roll luck. Everyone else, dex.
Well, my luck thing fails, but
19.
14.
15. I rolled a 2.
So did I.
All right.
so I
A
think-
court and red. Hold on. A court and red.
I was standing in the back on one of the bassinets because I am small.
As the rubble drives into the front line, aka Chad, Murdoch, Jericho, Lyle, etc. Bits and pieces of rock shoot back past them. Akort takes a good bit of damage. Four damage. 4 physical damage. And Red takes 5.
5 damage? Okay.
5 physical damage. Remember, reduce that by your armor.
My armor is 13.
Oh. Nice!
Your armor?
But my
Your armor's
my physical
your
armor is
armor's-
13.
Yeah,
How did you-
shield out with that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he bought expensive armor.
For physical, I still need magic armor.
That brings it down to only 1. Thankfully.
Fortunately, I mean, of course,
Yeah.
luck being
Fortunately
luck.
for me.
Luck being luck. He manages to weave through the rubble just fine. Unfortunately, the light bulb was not luck.
I quickly create an arc of lightning between my hands, still generating light.
Hey, Akort, take off that fancy jacket. We're burning it for torches.
Alright. Okay. He just quickly throws it off.
All right. So we need to break apart a bassinet to make torch handles. Is that a strength check?
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think everyone in the party is relatively strong enough to just. Got Chad there.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tora, may I point out, almost everyone.
Yes?
We still have a weak demon boy.
Yes.
To the
So
point where it doesn't really matter. You have enough strong people around you.
True.
He's
He's gonna
fine.
try at least.
Anyways, Luck, I'm going to. You know you can't keep that arc of electricity forever. That's gonna burn through your mana real quick.
Yeah.
More specifically, at a rate of 3 I'm gonna say 3 AP every couple minutes. Anyways,
Just cut this.
the creature scurries past. It's really hard to make out what exactly it is. But you're used to that at this point, aren't you?
Mm.
Murdoch and Chad shake the rubble off. Is everyone okay?
for the most part, I'd say.
It's fine. Just start making some torches.
Cry's not going to hold a torch because she does not want to hold fire near infants.
Red Velvet is holding the torch. She is near Cry.
6 torches are made. Lucky. It's 6 torches are made at. It takes a couple minutes.
Is this like a hospital room?
Kinda.
Alright. Are there bottles of alcohol?
No. Actually, roll
More
luck.
like a nursery.
Oh, yeah. So nothing for sterilizing.
Yeah.
I was gonna say roll luck just in case they might. This is also a Black Vault facility. They're kind of weird.
Yeah.
How much luck do
I don't have enough luck for it to matter if I roll.
Same.
Unless I rolled a 10, I wouldn't get it, and I got a 7. Or, I rolled 7.
All right.
Got a 12.
Youth torches are quickly crafted together. Luck finally can put away the funny arc lightning.
Well,
The spell, yes. You hear more things wriggling around the facility. At this point, the lights are dead. They're off. The only light you see left are some appliances. It's weird, the electricity isn't off. Murdoch speaks up. All right. Well, it's clearly not safe here. I haven't been doing a good job at leading us. So, what are we gonna do?
It's not safe
We'd
anywhere
like-
in here, and if we're out there in that maze, it's just going to shift on us. And it could separate us, making it more dangerous. Sure,
Well,
we're
we're not-
stuck in a room here, but also we have a
There's not
defense
much.
point.
There's not much of a room here. There. Do you see what that creature did to that wall? I fancy not being that next wall.
Mm,
Fine, but if we get out of here, we're getting out of here to get out of this place.
Of course.
I mean, there's the hole in the ceiling, right? Like the skylight.
There is.
Let's
That might actually work.
Do we
How are
have
we gonna
any
get up
rope?
there?
I mean,
I know
I've got
somebody that
something
can get up
special.
I
there.
mean, yeah, there's Uncle Luck and Mr. Murdoch. They can do the lightning thing, right?
Mr. Murdoch! I am speaking as Mr. Murdoch.
Yeah, you know how Red Velvet talks, though, right?
Oh, fair enough. Alright.
That's actually not a bad
She
idea,
she
right?
is talking to people's faces and saying Mr. Murdoch, even though Murdoch told her to stop calling him Mr. Murdoch.
Mm-hmm.
That-
Anyways,
That's not a bad idea, Red.
Great idea, in fact. Alright.
hold on.
At least we wouldn't be stuck in the shifting maze.
Now the big concern is, can we make it up there? I don't think I can make it up there with my shock step.
What if you played off of each other?
That could work.
You threw him the rest of the way. We would just need a lot of rope.
Mm-hmm.
There are
And
blankets and curtains all over this place. But
That'd be
we'd have to walk around with those things about.
Well, it's either that or try to find the entrance and risk getting split up again.
Fair enough. Alright, either way we're gonna have to walk through those things. Okay.
Maybe if we have enough, if we walk like alternating, so that way one of us is holding a torch, the other isn't. There'll be enough
Well-
light to stretch, so we're pretty. We have a little bit of a surrounding.
That and we need a proper formation. We need the on either end our biggest you know, you and Chad coming riding up the front and the back, and then the rest of us in the middle, just in case, to keep our ends covered.
Right, of course. Hmm. Did anyone happen to catch a location of a laundry room of sorts? I know I saw a sign for it.
I wasn't exactly paying attention.
That's fair.
I may have when I was running out of the building, being chased, but I don't remember which floor.
You don't remember why I bring it up?
Because
there might be one.
I remember seeing it.
Alright.
Hold on a
I'm guessing
second.
There would be one in this building.
Yes?
I want to roll a wits to see. So I'm assuming a lot of Black Vault facilities are laid out similarly.
Yes, that's a fair assessment.
Okay, I'm gonna roll wits to see if I can remember. Uh, 17, 18. Yeah, that's like a 23.
Alright.
Ooh.
All right. Actually, I know exactly where our laundry room would be if it's anything like the facility I was brought up in.
Third floor. Fourth door from the fourth door from the rear. Or second floor. Some facilities were different.
It's either the third or the second or the third floor. Just the third floor, fourth door from the rear, third door from the left if it's the second.
Alright.
Alright. Operation get us some get us some rope is a go.
Operation Blanket Bath.
Get the fuck out. Person, get the fuck out.
All right, me and Lyle will run up front. You said Chad would go in the back.
Look, if you don't mind being with him, please.
Not at all.
Can I be sitting on Dad's shoulders?
Yeah.
Maybe holding one of the torches?
Yeah.
All right.
Before we leave this room, can I... Well, wait, Cry already did that last session, looked through and got baby stuff in a bag.
Yeah. All right. Mm. Is that other Oni doing all right? Pointing to lightning. Kind of. She looks to be in a daze.
Court, mind your girlfriend.
Uh,
We need to get out of here.
Take her. Come on. No time. No
No.
time to dilly dally.
Just kind of guide her along.
yeah.
All right. Me and Lyle will scout up ahead and guess ring back once we know the path is safe. And so the two
Alright.
the two walk off. About 6-7 minutes later, they come running back. All right. I don't know how avoidable a fight will be.
If we gotta fight, we gotta fight. We just need to get there.
All right. We didn't even make it onto the second floor without spotting some.
At least in there, we can move it as a group without worrying about getting separated.
Only these hallways weren't so tight. Anyways, let's get moving. Murdoch gestures to the party, waving his hand over his head.
All right.
So we're all moving on, I'm
Mhm.
assuming? Cool.
Yep.
Oh, hey, look. Give me your bag. I noticed mine was a little light when I got it back.
Yeah. Here. I had to drink a bit of your things. Here. These 6-hole. I hope they work.
All right. What are the HP on those 6? Are those the 5-pointers?
Those are the 5-pointers.
You fucking owe me.
Pain in your back. It's technically equal, health value wise.
No, 5 times 5 is 25. I gave you 30. You'd have to give me 6.
I did give you 6.
Oh, I thought you said 5. Sweet.
I thought he said
They give
4.
you 5 HP. What the fuck?
What?
I
No,
heard
He
4.
has
Heal
6.
5.
The things are worth 5.
Okay,
Okay.
sweet. I'm gonna have 1 left because I'm gonna fucking, as we're walking, drink 5 of them. Bring my HP back up. Her belly is gonna slosh as she moves. So full of liquid, but it'll be okay.
Murdoch halts the group. Lyle, can you do the thing?
Ooh, radiant.
Lyle holds up his hand and calls upon the light of God. The creatures quickly flee. But the light drops as Lyle has to catch his breath.
Hey, can I swap my AP thing to Lyle temporarily?
Shoot.
You'll have to do a reroll.
I'm fine with that.
Go for it.
Red Velvet just kind of leans
28.
forward on Akort and is just like, Lyle's so cool.
Yeah, Lyle
That's a-
is.
That's a 28.
It works. Lyle is a little confused. What is? Oh,
You're welcome.
I'll
I
have
love
you know.
Cry so much.
I'll have you know, my AP pool is pretty low. So let's see how long this lasts. All right.
Red, I do agree with you. Lyle is pretty cool.
Marching forward, they make it to the stairwell. Duck, 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 duck. Light tapping is heard. Not exactly sure where it's coming from, other than up. Right. It's gonna be hard to walk up these stairs in this little formation. So we'll have to move fast if we want to keep, our guard.
Well, as much as I dislike the idea of splitting up at all, what if us fastest ones ran to the room and the others headed to the roof?
What does
Do
everyone
that.
think?
Sounds good to me.
I don't see a problem with that. Well, a
At
little
all.
bit, but that's besides the point.
That might split it. Yeah, that works out. We've got that put both parties with relatively solid tanks. All right, you're on, Miss Cray. Murdoch. Murdoch takes Karai's not takes Karai's Murdoch what am I looking for? Murdoch taps Karai's shoulder. No. All right. We'll be heading up.
All right. I hope this shadow step does not make these babies too sick. She kind of is contemplate leaving them with Chad, but that would leave him very vulnerable.
He
Yeah,
is very,
no,
I am
it'll
moving
be
in close
fine.
and punching.
Yeah.
And
And
I
what's-
am taking punches.
All right. And so with that, Luck, Karai, Murdoch, and Jericho all storming up to the roof while
To the room. We were gonna go get the laundry was my
Oh,
idea.
yeah.
And have
The
everybody
steps.
else go to the roof.
Bleh. To the room, and Akort, Red, Lyle, and
Red considered slow?
Yes.
in comparison,
Oh, yeah, she has 22 speed.
So does a
But she is tiny.
Such a run.
And doesn't have speed moves like the rest of us, yada yada.
Yeah.
Let's start off with Fast Team.
Alright.
They quickly sprint up to the second floor without incident. And as they just stare into the halls, they see it. What was making that tapping noise, or slapping noise? It's kind of it's hard. It's a weird noise to describe. It's a tooth-shaped blob of flesh.
Bleh.
With big arms. It was probably the creature that punched through the wall earlier. And upon closer inspection, you could see mouths and noses just all over this thing.
Hmm.
Ew.
Murdoch holds the torch up to it as it starts to back away. But then it pauses, looking at the end of the hall, realizing it's been backed into a corner. It turns to fight.
Does anyone have alcohol?
No, you're not with us right now, Red.
Oh, this is in the.
This is the fast group. Yeah, you're going
Oh, I
up to the
thought this
roof.
was the roof. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, it turns around.
All right,
That's the case.
I'm
I
guessing
would
we're
like-
rolling initiative.
we are rolling initiative.
We almost picked up my D10. Ah. 37.
$16 plus 24 is 40, right? Yes. So I got 40.
What did you get there? Goose?
37. I rolled a 6. It'll be fine.
Damn, Murdoch, why are you going so slow?
What the fuck?
I mean, dude has been doing a lot.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Looks like the dice are not in the NPC's favor today. Let's hope it's not in the enemy's favor.
Oh, that's what I thought you meant by NPC. Sorry,
No.
my brain
Hmm.
blurb. Then not good.
All right. Karai is the first to act.
Cool. We're whipping out Dark Bullet on this bitch. That's a 22. So that hits.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm doing my math.
No worries, take your
Numbers
time.
That'll be 29 damage.
Cool.
29 magic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Mejiva.
I can math. There you go.
Accuracy.
All right. Next up is our favorite Shucky boy.
Chuck Bay. We're gonna throw. How far is it?
It is about 50 units up.
50? Okay. We'll have a lightning spear at it.
Whip a lightning spear at it. All right.
A lightning spear at it. Oops. It hits with a 29, dealing and a d4. 17 damage.
Goose, do you have a dice tower?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's where all the clanking's coming from.
And why it's so similar every time?
Yeah, just
Oh.
pop it on top and let it fall.
All
Don't
right.
need to throw it.
The creature squeals. You're not exactly sure where that sound is coming from. It doesn't really seem to have a defined mouth.
All of them.
Many mouth mayhem.
Not any mouth mayhem. It starts to charge. And that is all it can do in that its turn.
Okay.
All right. Next up. Murdoch sprints up in front of it and prepares his thunder punch. All right. It lands. It lands, knocking the monster back a little bit. It doesn't even seem to react to the punch, though.
Mm.
All right. And of course, last but not least, Jericho flips over Murdoch's shoulder and goes for a scratch.
Wow.
She whiffs it.
Jericho isn't much of a fighter, though, is she?
Fancy flip to a fancy fucking dip.
She is. That was just
Yeah.
a really bad roll.
Oh, I thought you said earlier that she doesn't do a lot of fighting.
She doesn't fight a lot of monsters. She is very much is a people fighter.
Ah, makes sense.
Jericho do the flop. Psh.
Oh
Right.
no.
All right, back to the top.
All right. I'm gonna. Second verse, same as the first.
Wait a minute. Okay,
That's a 20.
continue.
What?
Wait, did
20?
you forget somebody?
No, I didn't
Yeah.
forget somebody. I don't think we did. I don't think you guys used all three of your actions last turn.
Nope, only
No.
one.
I think I kind of
No.
just went moving on. Sorry.
Yeah.
Apologies.
so
One action leave.
and that's all good.
Yep.
So that's 20 to hit, and then gotta roll for damage.
Damage. Damage.
Damage.
7,
Damage.
18, 19, 20. That's 25 damage in the
25,
goose.
25 damage.
Okay, hold on. Gotta do.
That dark bullet kind of splatters into the creature.
Something.
It's finally reeling back in pain.
Okay.
Something complete.
And I would like to do that again.
Kapow.
All right.
Hell kapow.
Okay, it's 22. Sorry, I was trying to do math. I was like, I know it hits. It's gonna hit regardless because my wits is higher than the hit die.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna do it this way. 6 plus 18. Oops. Minus 6. That is still 21 damage with my reduction.
All right.
All right, and I'm gonna reserve the last action to prepare for dodge just in case.
Gotcha. All right. Luck. Do the thing.
Okay. Was it still? How far would it be now? Closer up then?
Yeah, it's about 25 units up.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna run up, punch it.
All right. Do the thing.
And then, yeah. And then bounce back. Add a towards cry there. 224 hits. Dealing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna slap on something fun with it. 22, 21 still beats. Yep. 1, 2, it's 3, 25, and all right, 26 damage.
26 damage. All right. The the monster is beaten into the monster is the monster falls to the wall next to it. It has taken a lot of damage. You can see its large arms start to kind of melt away from the rest of its body.
Hmm.
Rai can feel something coming from it. Not exactly it's speaking, but feels like it's trying to tell you something.
Well, I don't have intelligence to look into it because I use my wits to try to see if I can figure out what it's trying to say. Or is it just going to be intelligible? I feel like it's trying to speak to me.
It is completely unintelligible. That is not even sound per se. It's like
Okay.
it's vibing into you.
All right.
Feel those vibes. Wow.
As the vibes stop, it starts to move again, swinging at luck.
Thank you,
Of
Ankles.
course,
It swings as if it was going for a punch, but its arm falls off and it turns into a projectile.
Oh.
Well,
Jesus. Okay.
That it. You trying to you doing the dodging Magoose?
I'm doing a force dodge there, yeah.
Yep.
Nat 10.
Goddamn. You are easily able to repel the chunk of flesh.
That's so gross.
You're welcome.
You just hear distance. Miss God, that's disgusting. Not actually.
Murdoch goes in. Murdoch goes in for the finishing blow. Uppercutting the creature right in the gut.
It has a gut.
What would be its
Area,
gut?
yeah.
Murdoch's strike pulverizes the creature, turning it into a melty gray puddle of weird ick.
Everyone, Growl says hydrate for all of you.
Hi,
Angle just got
Gramps.
me with a hydrate.
Love you, Gramps.
Thanks, Gramps.
As the creature liquefies, Karai can finally hear its voice. Run. Nobody. It was in her head. It was weird.
Ooh.
Love you
We
too,
need to.
Gramps. Growl says he loves you, Tora.
All right, you were saying.
So we need to make this even faster than before. That thing just told us to run, which I don't think is a good sign. It said it in my head that, look, it's weird. I don't know, but we need to get this shit and get the fuck out.
We better move quick.
They look to the room that should be the laundry room. Nothing.
All right, the next floor we go.
They quickly sprint up to the next floor. And there they see two more weird flesh abominations. One seems to be half submerged in concrete.
Oh.
Ooh.
Great.
What would be its face is a mess of scratch marks. bits of bone and horn coming off of it in every direction. The other, a tall, lanky humanoid form with long, spindly fingers that end in claws and eyes everywhere.
Oh.
Yay, voice spawn. I mean, what?
Murdoch turns to the rest of the fast group. Think we could take him?
We gotta be quick then.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Murdoch charges out, torch in hand. A concrete creature
When you buy a new house, you might say,
stares at Murdoch. It doesn't run away in the light.
Did I?
Hmm?
Sorry, didn't remember if I muted myself or not. Sorry.
You're good. The weird skinny thing. The weird skinny thing retreats to the end of the hall. But the concrete creature just stands there, menacingly.
Great.
The party comes out to kind of get a feel for what's going on. And for one moment,
Oh,
the lights come. Oh, sorry.
no, go on.
For one moment, the lights come back on. The heart. Everyone reflectively blinks. It moves. Seems to jump from frame to frame as you blink. You'll need to keep your concentration on this thing. All right.
Wait,
Yeah,
Tora,
Yes,
ran into a pooping angel.
it's made of concrete.
it's dipped in concrete.
Yeah, okay, it's dipped in concrete. Okay, and it moves when you blink.
Mm-hmm. I thought you'd like
This
that one.
doesn't sound like some SCP type shit.
I thought you'd like that one.
Oh.
Anyways, yes.
Love you.
Doctor Who,
Doctor
Doctor
Who.
Who, Weeping Angels.
That
Did it
that is
first?
That's-
also
It reminded me of the Weeping Angels.
I fucking hate Weeping Angels. All right, let's go.
all right. The lights go back down. And of course, to make things all the sweeter, Murdoch's torch finally goes out.
I don't have the AP for this.
Oh, you will in a second.
Lyle calls forth.
Isn't Lyle with the group that's on the roof?
Oh shoot! Right? No, I mean Murdoch calls out. Arc lightning, and does the funny lightning strings between his fingers. I'll keep my eyes on that concrete thing
I say
for
we
as long
destroy
as I
it
can.
first. Hit it first. Hit it fast. Hit it hard.
Right on. All right.
I rolled for my initiative and got a nat 20.
Wow, nice. Maybe also roll my initiative then, eh?
So that puts me at a 44.
43. I rolled a 12.
43.
Yo, I'll be right back. Food.
Jesus
I'm gonna go up and
Christ,
get some
my
food.
dude.
Gotcha.
What are you christing there?
All right.
Gotta. The just. Roll thing.
All right. See what Jericho rolls.
He's Jay.
All right. Karai, you are up first.
Cool. Look, you were feeling a little down on the APs.
Pardon?
So I said I was asking if you were feeling a little down on the APs.
Getting down to pimp on shit.
So yeah, that's gonna be a hit anyway. Even though I rolled a 3, that's an
All right.
18. It's an 18 beforehand, so we're just gonna say that they're all gonna hit. So I pass Stark Vigil on to Luck.
All right.
Thank ya.
And then second action is gonna be an attack, which is gonna hit anyway, so I'll just roll for damage.
Which attack are you using?
Dark Bullet.
Okay.
So that's 28 damage.
The concrete creature doesn't even react.
Cool. It's only gonna react to physical attacks.
Alright.
Or does it?
Oh, great.
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back. All right. Goose is next if... Oh, Goose is muted.
No, I'm good. Just talking to chat.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Did Karai use all 3? Or did...
Karai's saving an action to be prepared
Gotcha.
for a dodge.
Gotcha.
Alright. I've reacts to physical strikes. Guess I'll punch it.
All right.
Punch it. Hope to break something. Wait, is there any part of it that's thinner? Maybe looking a little more breakable than the rest of it?
Everything from the shoulder down looks like it's made of concrete, but like its neck and face seem to be made out of flesh.
Hmm. Fleshy bits, eh?
Fleshy bits.
Fleshy bits. Well, let's give this a shot. Oh! I'll take it.
Oh,
10. Crit. Big punch.
all right. How much damage do you do?
That will deal. We're gonna slap on 2d4, add another one. 4 1 1 8. Nope. 6. Jesus. 6, 8. Alright, and now dealing a total of 30 damage. Oh, there it is. Oh, and that one goes in there. And over there.
As your fist makes contact with this creature's skin, you start to feel a sharp pain writhe up your arm. The contact points have turned purple.
Of my hand or its butt?
Yes, of your hand.
Okay.
Welcome to Necrosis.
Oh, fuck.
That will be at the end of the turn a d8 of damage.
My finger's getting cold. I still have 2. It was just, there's no, it's just a blob. Covered in concrete, mostly.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. We're gonna strike it with the concrete with the other hand.
All right, go for it.
Wait. Not gonna be a punch, it's just gonna be a unarmed strike, but I'm going to heel kick it.
All right.
That hits
Mm-hmm.
and deals 22 damage.
All right. That same sharp pain appears on your heel. Yet it isn't just the skin that causes that necrosis.
Ooh,
And how'd it go through the shoe?
my shoe.
Oh, right.
That's why I kicked it. Not me shoe.
Your shoe has necrosis now. Good luck.
No, my shoe's fading away.
It's it. That's just those. You know, I'm gonna keep that just because that doesn't really affect anything. Still the same damage.
Okay. Where's the shoe? My shoe.
Carly says, "Rest in peace, shoe."
Rest in
My
peace.
shoe.
Luck's boot now has necrosis.
Sad booted noises.
All right. So yeah, now you know that touching that thing is gonna give you a bad time.
It didn't take any damage from those physical hits either?
No, it did. It for sure
Okay.
did.
Okay. Excellent. That works for me.
Me saying they don't react doesn't mean they didn't take damage.
Okay. I had interpreted it as it was just absorbing the magic and not taking any damage.
All right. The concrete creature. It's its turn, but it doesn't move because Murdoch's got his eyes on him.
Can I take a free action to talk for half second?
Sure.
Hey, Murdoch, when you gotta blink, let me know. I'll keep my eyes on it while you blink.
Will do. All right. Mm,
Oh,
Sure.
and remember that each turn, look, you're getting 2 AP from me. Each turn.
Oh yeah, cool. Thanks.
Okay, so Jericho pulls a small crossbow out of who knows where at this point.
The cat mystery sack.
She fires into the spindly creature, dealing a good bit of damage. And then the tall spindly creature starts to approach. It slowly lumbers forward, its skin starting to boil as it enters into the light. It doesn't make it into range to fight anyone. All right. Luck, take a d8 of damage.
Cool.
How much boot necrosis did you take?
Are you taking my boot? My boot! D8, go.
Oh no, Luck
4.
somewhere has lost his boot.
Alright, and boot damage. Boot damage is 2. Give my boot HP, please.
I'm not doing your boot HP. How much damage did you take?
4.
Okay. Your boot HP.
That's my boot HP. I'll roll a d20, and that'll be my boot HP.
No, anyways.
D4.
Alright. Alright.
Alright. Well, if it was getting hurt from my dark bullet, we're going to do that. We're just gonna skip right into rolling for damage because it hits.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Oh, what if you roll a critical?
That's true. Well, let's roll that then.
Let's go, crit.
Let's
No, I
do
rolled an 8.
this.
That's
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad roll. It's just not a crit.
Yeah, no, it makes no. That is 27 damage. I'm gonna do the same thing again. Doesn't matter. 7, 8, 9. Right. 25 damage for the second one. And then reserving the third action for a dodge, if necessary.
You can see the impact points where those dark bullets land start to crack and crumble. It seems like
Nice.
it's barely holding itself together.
Is it boot revenge time?
Lightning spear that ass.
All right.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. I'll BRB. You guys
Gotcha.
continue.
All right. Luck, go for it.
Alright. So I'm still nice and close. Let's add that right now so I don't forget. I think I will do the lightning spear, but instead of throwing it, I'm gonna hold it and stab into it.
Go for it.
Would. Now, since I'm using it as a melee weapon, would I add my just dex to it, like in my thing, or strength, because thrust or whatever?
What is it normally?
I have for my damage roll dex or wits plus 1d4.
Fire off your decks.
Right. That deals 1d4. Let's go. I missed. 16 stabby damage.
It's me.
I'm not gonna. Excuse me again, Jesus. I still have 2 actions. I'm not gonna deactivate the spell. Can I, for maybe less action point cost, stab it again with it? Since it's still conjured?
I'm back.
Hey,
Welcome
Sure.
back.
sure?
Sure.
Cool. That's an 8, so that still hits. Dealing. Oops. Okay. 18 damage.
18 damage. Did you do the reduction? Second turn reduction?
Second turn reduction. Oh shit.
Was
I'm
one
throwing my
piece.
dice box. D6. Go. Shit. I dropped it. 17 damage. Rolled a 1. Wait. Nope, it does 18 damage. I rolled a 4 on my d4.
All right.
Deals 18 damage. And how much do you want the still conjured stab to do? Or in AP wise?
1.
Okay. Okay.
I think that was a quick succession, yada yada. Anyways.
Cool.
The creature kind of melts into a puddle with crumbs of concrete floating in it. It is a weird gray goop. Anyways. Jericho goes for the same crossbow bolt shenanigans. Landing yet another bolt. And bolting it straight in the shoulder. Alright. And of course, the thin creature lumbers closer and closer. stepping into its puddleized companion. The goo starts to crawl up the creature's body.
Kill it now.
Oh, wait.
Make sure you take your 2 AP back.
Yeah.
The bits
You
of
only have it for one more turn.
Anyways, the slime and concrete coat this being. It cocks back its arm and backhands at Luck.
Bitch.
Force dodge.
Oh, you're gonna have to roll. You're gonna have to roll kind of high there. Let's see what you get.
All right, die. Helpeth me. Oh, that's another crit.
Oh. How much did you get? What's the number?
10. Rolled a 10 on the D10.
What is
Add
your
my
dex?
dex? But 15. It's a 25 total.
25 total.
And I critted. Hoorah.
Luck manages to swing out of the way as its arm smacks into the nearby wall. The debris from the impact kind of melding into its like its friend armor.
Friend.
That's.
Friend armor. Friend
It made
armor.
it turned its friend into armor. Anyways,
I love using body shields.
back to the top. Karai. This thing is getting dangerously close to you.
Please back up.
Do I have
Save
room to back up?
you and
Yes, you do.
I will be backing up. Nothing fancy for that, just a regular backup.
All right.
Get it far out of melee range. I have a speed of 24. Is there? And I don't know what it, but I want out of its melee range, far out of it. Like have to take a turn to get to me far,
All
but still be
right.
able to hit with my shit. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna say you used 2 of your actions there.
Okay.
Whatever will you do for your last action?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna attack.
Me the dodges and prepped. Nothing. Still have to get over to you.
9 plus 18. That is 27 damage.
Ooh.
Jesus. Nice.
Like how y'all didn't bat an eye when I did 40 damage earlier, but 27, that's what gets you.
27.
I think my brain blanked.
I don't think my brain connected to that 40.
Yeah, I
neither
did 40
I.
damage earlier.
I don't think I was
Yeah,
here
y'all
when you
didn't
did
say
40
shit. I was
damage.
like, oh, okay. Yeah.
Jesus fucking
My brain
Christ.
going nap.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
I need to beef myself up right now. I can't do anything really powerful or strong.
I don't think I was here when you did that damage. Otherwise,
All
I
right.
would have reacted.
Any whoosies? Luck.
Yep, goofing time. Alright.
Wait, did you take necrosis damage at the beginning of the turn?
No.
You mind rolling that real quick? All right.
Yeah. That is a 2.
Take that damage.
My
Oh, your
body.
poor boot.
My boot!
It's just fucking slowly falling off.
My boot! I need my boot!
Disintegrating from the heel up.
No!
Got that dry rock
What you
going
get for
on,
letting
so it's kind of flaking
What you
off.
get? That's what you're getting for going to Shigaraki as a shoe shine.
Shigaraki's a sushi.
He's a sous chef?
Shoe shine. You dolt.
Malevolent kitchen.
Yes.
I just. I love
Mm,
Shigaraki so fucking much. I have
malevolent
problems.
kitchen.
Malevolent kitchen.
Malevolent
Any-
kitchen. Oh my god.
Alright.
Anyway.
I have no idea what everyone's talking about.
I'm a...
Mostly gibberish.
What are you-
I'm gonna do another, lightning stabby with my rod. Spear.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to say you're going to have to recast it.
Okay. Down goes the dice again. That succeeds. It's back. I missed my dice drop. That attack also hits. Dealing. Dice go. And we'll do another poke. Because why not? I have the second action. Which also hits, dealing 16 damage.
What was the first one, dope?
Did 19, and then it did 16.
Okay. Did you roll the reduction on the second one?
Doesn't matter because it's dead.
Cool.
Excellent.
It limps to the floor. And yet again, Kura hears it in her head. Run. Run. Before she gets you.
Alright, we've encountered a couple too many of those. We just grab what we need and get out fast.
Yes. Yes. It said before she gets us this time. So
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Yada yada yada. They run into the laundry room and grab as much rope making material as they could. Meanwhile, with Akort, Red, and the Slow Gang, they make it to the roof without incident. But what they find there, they wish they really hadn't.
What did we find there?
They're standing on the roof. A creature with 8 human arms. And its head seems to be on backwards. There's a very people-y skull, very people-y face, just upside down.
Is it just me, or does that thing have 6 more arms than it should?
Of course it does. That's the obvious.
Alright, little bud.
Do we
Lie.
try to
I
put
love you,
it...
Dad, but you always point out the obvious.
Sorry. Do we try to put
I
it
vote.
out of its misery, I guess?
Akord's a little neurodivergent, it's okay.
I vote Akort as
Let's
captain
listen to what they're saying.
Okay.
of ship Avio.
Lyle puts his hands together. Alright. I do not fancy one of those arms going through me, so let's get our shit together.
Well done.
Right.
I don't think Red Velvet will let that happen a second time. She's not doing mentally very well.
Join the club.
As everyone gets into battle stance, they feel the entire building start to tremble. Akort takes a look over the edge. It's that chimera with the weird radio orifices.
Question, can you have us whistle?
I don't think Red would have learned how to.
Yeah.
The only one who could whistle loud enough is Chad, probably.
Yeah.
But that would also alert it to your immediate location.
Mm-hmm. Dangerous game that you got going there.
Alright. Akort, you gotta say anything about funny radio demon crawling up the building? No? Okay.
Guys, there's something. There's something crawling up the building. Radio-like thing.
Not that thing again.
Look out! It's Radio Shack.
Alright, we need to focus at the battle at hand. Lyle draws his sword. Chad smacks his knuckles together.
Alright, I draw my sword. Thing.
And a court
Roll
ready.
initiative.
Court readies his magic.
I guess Red Velvet should ready her magic. Right now her sword doesn't do shit.
Lyle. Not
Just
to
the-
be confused with Wile.
The way my
I think,
D20 just cleanly landed on a on 20. It's just so clean.
Okay.
Mine cleanly landed on 7.
Oh yeah.
It's just so satisfying. That's 42 for me.
God damn!
You're moving.
You're schmoving, alright. What'd you get, Red?
29. Mine wasn't so impressive.
Nah, you got.
Alright.
Red Velvet's a little fucked, though.
With that, Lyle starts off calling upon his taunt. He holds his sword up and it starts to glow. See if it lands. It lands. The weird 8-armed creature is locked onto Lyle. Alright, Akort, you're next.
You gotta get extra dice out for this, but Akort's gonna do some funny fireball volley at the 8-armed creature. Give me a second. So for the first one, 16 for accuracy. That be hit, yes?
I thought our hit point was 18.
I thought it was 15
Our
currently.
hit point is 18.
I thought it was
No,
15.
it's 18. We'd been rolling wrong last session. It's 18 currently.
Mm-hmm.
That should have been mentioned sometime between last session and this session then.
No.
You weren't in one of the many conversations we had about it, I guess.
Well, first one missed.
Because if you look at the sheet, it says it clearly at the bottom of the tabletop sheet.
Anyway. Let's see. 19 for the second one.
Let's go.
Eee.
Oh, I see the thing.
Yo, let's go, buddy.
That's 2 4s in the D4s in 4, 8, 9
Look at you
plus
go. You're getting some
minus the
stuff.
one with the D6 plus 18 damage total.
18 damage total. Sounds good.
And then a nat 10 for the last one.
You're rolling real high.
All right. Feel free to add that crit bonus in there.
What be the crit bonus?
An extra D4. Your damage roll.
I have to pull out yet another set. I'm rolling 4 sets. I have 4 sets of dice out right now.
You could just re-roll the. Okay, whatever.
It makes it easier for my brain, okay?
Fair.
It keeps the numbers written down. Easier to keep a little track.
Mm-hmm.
Why I have 3 sets out currently.
3, 6, 10, 11, minus 3, 8, plus 10, 18.
18. And that was with the minus 2 D6.
That was with the minus 2d6.
Cool. The creature cries out as the purple flames engulf it. It is burned.
Now I have to use a calculator to calculate the AP that I used.
Alright. Next up is Chad, everyone's favorite boy.
Yes.
Yes.
Woo.
Chad runs in to go in for a punch. Ooh. But unfortunately, he is stopped in his tracks. Much like the weird light creature from the 2 sessions back. It seems this thing is able to trap people. It's not yet clear how.
Great.
Wait, what?
Remember that weird
Chad
light
is
spider?
frozen in place.
Yep.
Oh.
He's not frozen. He's
Okay.
he's just locked into place. He can't move. He can still flail. His foot is stuck. His boot is stuck.
Ah, I know what I must do next turn.
You boot.
All right. And as for Next up is our weird spidery friend. A friend is a strong word.
You give me some time.
Oh.
No, I don't think you want to. Well, actually,
Party?
I mean, all
Oh,
them
gross.
arms.
all them arms.
Good cuddles, I guess.
Ooh. The creature runs up on Chad, unhinging its jaw like a snake. It bites down with big fangs.
Huh?
Protect her
Cry's
boy.
pissed. She's not even there. Cry's pissed.
Doesn't
Hmm? Oh shoot,
what's
right.
it-
Lyle's thing. My
Lyle.
bad. Rewind, I'm dumb. I can't keep track of my own notes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Red.
I'm
Thanks
just
for
like, what?
talking to
Doesn't
God.
Lyle have a thing?
Protect our boy.
Lyle just turns to you. You can talk to God too.
Well, yeah.
Husband thing to do later.
Alright.
We have a lot of talking we need to do.
Correction. The thing charges for Lyle running past Chad. It unhinges its jaw like a snake, and two massive fangs pop up from what would be its upper jaw if its skull was oriented right.
Wait, is this? I just like to picture this rewind as only seen to us. The others just see it as that's being normal.
Yeah,
I'm just like, oh yeah,
old style TV pause with like the screen ripples. Rewind.
rewind.
Anyways.
But only Lyle and I see that.
Chat, my stuff disconnected. So, well, YouTube, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to reconnect. No guarantees that I can get it, but I'm trying. I'm going as fast as I can. We got it back. Okay.
Whoa.
Because you said she gets back fourth, and that was even rounding, like a fourth of her AP, and she rounded up.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Gotta be
Yeah.
careful there. Don't wanna pass out on the fight again.
Malay.
well, to be able to do anything, Acer Howl is the closest thing she can do to actually be helpful right now.
Mm.
I cast summon banana.
Casey's not.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I shoved something in my mouth.
No worries.
Second math.
So what?
20?
20, that's a hit.
Okay. And, she's turning into a puddle.
Alright.
She can't do anything to regain her AP. And she's moving as far away as possible to not get hit by thing crawling up or thing currently raging.
All right. Back to the top with Lyle.
What did Lyle roll for the original initiative?
45.
Fair.
Didn't hear me because I was half distant.
Wait, what did he roll?
45.
45.
Oh, right. Holy fuck.
Just 3 over Akort. Anyways, he really wanted to get in that tot first.
Let your desires seep through.
Oh wait, hold on. Actually, no, I'll do that later.
What? Oh, burn damage.
Burn.
What am
You
I
want
roll-
to roll that real quick?
What am I rolling?
A D4.
I have a question.
3.
Is radio thing within the range of the howl?
No, it is not in range of the fight yet.
Oh, okay.
3.
3.
See, I told you, Radio Shack is a growing business.
Radio Shack is a growing business. Anyways, Lyle tries to swipe at the weird spider creature, and he misses.
Oh.
Shit. All right, Akort, do something. Help your bud.
Akort is gonna spend one of his attack turn things helping Chad get his leg unstuck with his fire. With both hands. My
Unfortunately, that doesn't work.
damn it.
It's not exactly like the light.
It's not exactly the same.
I mean, it worked last.
Kill
It worked last
That
time.
was-
He tried.
It was the good old college try. Just a little bit of
Oh,
AP
God.
wasted. What's
What's it to ya?
All right.
Excuse me?
Feel free to continue on through your actions. You are now at Chad, I guess.
He's gonna throw out just one Dark Pulse. And then save his last thing for
Potential dodge
eating an apple.
or eating an apple. All right.
Okay. So
Now roll for that dark pulse.
$16.
Where did I find
Ouch.
That doesn't hit.
Yeah.
The dark pulse flies off into the distance, smacking into the walls of the cave. You could see creatures start to scuttle away from the point of impact.
Alright, as this comment's gonna go on, I have to step away real quick. I'll be back in a few.
Okay. Okay.
And he just noms on his apple.
All right, Akort. I'm gonna want you to roll luck. If you even have a chance. If not,
I have to get a 9 or a 10.
go for it.
I got a 9.
Leave.
That's 7. No, not 17. That's 18.
Yep. As you fire off that dark bullet, the force of the launch steps you back a little bit, Chad, luckily, is right there to stop you from stepping into the weird trap the monster has laid.
Thank you, Chad.
Anytime, Akort. He winks. He's just happy. He's just happy you're okay.
He's. Oh, Chad's amazing.
All right. Now go ahead and eat that apple, and we'll move on to Chad's turn. Chad is stuck in place. Chad does not have any ranged options. Improvised ranged attack, throw a cord. Chad turns to Akort. Hey, you mind if I throw you?
I don't know if that's a good idea. I work better from a distance.
If only Karai were there, she'd say yes. Throw me directly at them. Hold the babies and throw me.
How attached are you to your gun?
You plan on throwing it, don't you?
I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
Shoot it.
Shoot the shot, I guess.
I could try.
Here.
You hand Chad the gun. Chad equips the gun. Let's see if he hits. Chad fires a bullet. It goes comedically off course.
Let's just
Better off throwing the damn gun.
let's just stick to me shooting that.
Like you do any better.
I've had practice.
Name one time Akort actually. Well, Akort shot one thing one time.
Akort shot two things and hit both.
Akort shot more than two things.
No.
Akort may have hit two things.
He's only shot twice. I've been keeping track of the bullet count.
Well, I'll be damned. Maybe it was the dark pulse. That
Yeah.
missed a lot, yeah.
Yeah, your main
And
thing
Uzis.
for your character is supposed to be gun, but don't use the gun.
He mainly has the gun because it's a family heirloom at this point.
Chad should have just chucked it.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's the end of Chad's turn. It's the Spooky Spatter's turn. It begins to wrap its many hands around Lyle and squeeze.
I don't like that.
Lyle can't shake it off.
Oh. It takes 6 damage. The thing, it takes 6 damage.
From what?
Acer Howl. Anchor Howl.
Anchor Howl, right.
Didn't hit me.
6 damage. Doot.
That's literally all Red Velvet can do.
Lyle screams out in pain as he is squeezed. Real fucking hard. Alright, Red. you are up.
I can't do anything. If I do anything, I pass out.
Lyle is in a bind, so let's go back to Akort.
Red, take an apple. Take 2 apples.
Are you saying this before Red's turn ends?
Yeah.
Because you'll have to try and throw them into the puddle otherwise.
Oh, yeah, never mind then. Yeah, never mind. Not yet.
You know you can tell her to come over, right? Talk to your child.
Akort doesn't do a lot of talking, especially to his child.
He'll just kneel down. Red, come over here when you have the chance. As he stands back up and grabs the gun from Chad. He's looking to shoot this thing in the head.
With the gun?
With the gun. I dropped my D10 in the spot where I usually roll and it landed on 10.
Alright. That is a crit. You hit it in the you shoot it in the head. How much damage do you do?
Normal roll is 2d4, so I'm adding a third one.
Mm-hmm.
That is a triple 4.
Which puts
yeah.
up the damage out to
12. And he'll run over to Red, try not to be like too close to the creature, although I don't think he can help it, and he'll give Red a couple apples.
Alright, you fired a gun, Alright, yep, that's all 3 of your action.
Apples do.
3 stamina each, and 2 HP.
That's
What? How much AP?
3 AP each.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're going to need to take actions to consume.
Oh, they don't just dissolve into the puddle?
We forgot
It takes
second burn damage on spider arm creature.
right on, go for it.
4.
Damn, the dice are being nice to you.
Yeah, they'd be nice to me on Mondays, but when I have sessions on Fridays, they hate me.
Alright. Alright, Chad's turn next. Chad takes off his other boot.
So he's stepping out of the shoe so he can move.
No, his other foot that isn't stuck.
Oh.
He takes off that boot.
Oh! Oh!
And he chucks it with a critical. He chucks it with critical accuracy.
Should I let him throw the gun?
You just hear giggled.
Yeah, Uncle Chad.
That boot goes. That boot strikes into that weird spider thing for immense damage. It leaves a dent in its flesh.
My man.
Now he is with Sans' shoe. Alright. The spider continues to grasp Lyle. Actually, it does not. Lyle manages to shake himself free.
Oh.
And that's the spider's turn, I guess.
So that doesn't count if it has to deal damage for Ace or Hal to work, correct?
No, even if it misses, as long as the attack was directed at something else. So
Okay.
roll for the anchor hell damage.
2. Only a 2.
Hey, chip damage is damage.
Aye.
All right. Speaking of rolling damage, it do be your turn, Red.
Okay, I am just absorbing those 2 apples.
All right.
There was 3.
Oh, it
You
gave
can
me
take all
3
3 of your
apples?
turn. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll just take all 3 of my turns and get... I think that'd be at 11.
9.
Yeah, I get 9, but I'll be at 11.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome. Because he just doesn't know where to pat, so he just pats the puddle.
Imagine the syrup just slinking down from the raising hand.
Oh,
No, Red Velvet just morphs herself around his hand.
Aww.
When you pick your hand up, she's still holding on to you.
That is.
She has a plan for this.
That is precious.
She has a plan for this.
Speaking of a plan, Lyle, after having shaken himself free, swings his sword yet again. It hits. But it doesn't seem to do that much damage.
Hmm.
Ugh. Oh, bastard. Alright. Alright, Luigi. I believe you're next up on the priority order.
1 minute. Alright. So, Akort's just gonna lift his, stand back up.
I think Lyle was trying to explain something to you, though.
Oh.
Hmm?
Alright.
No,
just you're next up on
okay.
the order.
He's just gonna stand back up with,
Also, you would not understand what it means by you're next up on the priority order.
Lyle, I don't know what that means, but the nickname is starting to grow on me. Thank you, I guess.
do the thing.
Okay.
What were you gonna do?
Noticing that Red was still on his hand, he's gonna take his open hand. Well, he's gonna try to give Red another apple, which would be 4 that he's given her. And he's going to try to throw just one more Dark Pulse at the thing. Fuck. There's my bad luck roll. That's a 1.
God damn it.
Critical fail. And roll for damage.
Oh, great.
Question, how long was I out of call for?
Not very long.
Not very long, no.
Okay.
Not very long.
16.
Why you gotta roll good when you're hitting your?
That was a 1, 2, and
allies?
3 on the dice. The
Oh, never mind. All right then.
that was a 1, a 2, and a 3 on the d4s.
Lyle is knocked forward by the dark pulse.
Lyle, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
He looks like he's hanging on by a thread.
I didn't mean it.
Damn
I'm
it.
sorry.
Dad, throw me to Lyle. Throw me at Lyle.
All right. What am I
Yeah.
rolling for that?
Dex. Oh god.
Whipping your kids.
Okay, that one's the
With
nat
you.
10.
All right. Since this
Let's
is an ex-
go.
Since you with absolute precision, you whip red velvet in the same exact arc as that dark pulse.
Doc,
I hope that didn't hurt, Red.
I'm fine. Hi, Mr.
What
Red.
about me? Ow!
I didn't mean to hurt you, Lyle. I'm sorry.
1d4.
Leave me with
fire
3
damage.
HP, why don't you? Ow!
I don't know what HP means. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
1d4 child damage.
Red, I threw Red equipped with an apple.
Red ate all
Alright.
3 already.
He gave Red another one.
Here, it just kind of falls out. Like a puddle.
All right. Chad is now a little bits away from the fight. He can't really do anything. He's still stuck to the ground. Yep. Moving on. The Spider.
Oh, the spider.
The taunt should be gone by now, right?
Yeah, but unless someone really wants to just shout right now,
Just start a screaming.
anyways.
Cowards.
It's not a.
Lyle's gonna die because of you.
Akort, you know what?
Again.
I was gonna say,
Ah!
Yeah.
this may be a bad idea for him, but he's just seeing that, how hurt Lyle is. Can you just be like, "Hey, stupid," at the creature?
I would like you-
Mockery.
I would like you to roll social.
Well, that isn't gonna work because even if I roll a 10, my social's a 4.
This is why dump stats are not a good idea in this system.
And you want to balance everything.
Actually, no, a dump stat would actually be. Anyways, your
You should have tried complimenting it.
your words fall on deaf ears. If you could call those things on the side of its head's ears.
Well, I tried.
It's additional
I'm
head
sorry.
words without this.
It reaches down. It reaches
second.
down. Oh.
Red Velvet yells, "If you hurt him, I'll boil you from the inside out."
Whoa.
That's pretty intense.
Red, where did you hear that from? That was awesome.
That's not a threat, that's a motherfucking promise!
Holy sh-
Red, I swear.
Oh no,
Chet,
that was me.
That was a threat, not a. Or that was not a threat. That was a promise.
Roll social or luck.
Luck is my only saving hope.
All right.
Please.
Luck is all our saviors. Little zappy boy.
Wait, how much is my? Fuck, this was before. I rolled a natural 10, but I only have a 5 luck, so that makes 15. I was so happy, and then I remembered it changed from 15 to 18.
Like 2 levels ago.
You can just imagine.
I know.
I'm just Red feeling
My
confidence or her.
bad.
It's just Red feeling confidence or her little tail's going, only to realize that it failed.
Her tail's not going, she's still a puddle.
No, I'm just imagining it though. If she was like standing up, not in a puddle.
Anyways. Do. It unhinges its jaw, and its fangs pierce through the shiny gold armor.
Okay, I am on his armor, so I am going inside of this thing.
That's gonna be real cool. It's gonna be real
Yeah.
fun to explain in the novel.
I've done things like that before.
Just choke it out.
I had a water mage drown someone once.
Ooh.
Ooh. Anyways. Lyle.
What joke you going for?
Lyle is already on the floor. Is now just kind of caught on this thing's teeth. He lets out one last sigh before his body goes lifeless yet again.
I just realized Chad didn't try to save his friend.
He couldn't.
See you in the
He's
next
stuck.
one.
Couldn't he stuck?
Yeah.
You could have taunted.
Yeah.
Chad can't taunt. He's not a guardian.
No.
Neither was Akort, and he
Just
tried.
screaming.
I'm a guardian, but
Guess what happened?
I don't have a taunt ability.
Yet, we'll work on that. Or,
Oh, also
you know,
this thing takes what damage. And I think this is the last round it would work anyways. Whether 10. I rolled a natural 10.
Jeez.
all right.
Nice.
So who goes after this thing?
I believe it is red.
Okay, Fred's gonna boil this thing from the inside out.
Do it. Are you going inside of it, or are you splashing?
Oh,
splashing?
I'm going inside of it. Well, she's already technically inside of it.
Akort
Well, fair,
looks
yeah.
extremely worried.
Just dive into its bowels real quick. Not bowels. It's esophagus real quick.
Yep. Do I have to roll for this because I'm in it for boiling sap?
I'm gonna say you're gonna have to like work up the concentration to get the sap to a magical boil.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some water.
And
Okay.
is that wits or intelligence?
I believe we set it as wits or intelligence, right? You can
Yeah.
use either, whichever you want.
Oh, never mind. They're exactly the same.
Whichever you want.
Doesn't matter.
You want to be smart or instinctual?
So that's a 20.
Jeez.
So that
That's a hit.
hits.
Mm-hmm.
And that does 14 damage.
I will
And-
give you an extra D4 of damage for creative use of your powers there.
Fuck yeah!
Did you kill it?
That's a 4, so that's 16 damage.
It gargles in agony as as Red Velvet's little slime form is burning it from the inside. It's barely hanging on. Its skin is falling apart. But it is.
I do it again!
You do it again.
What is that? Ooh, I just barely got it. 18.
I'm not even gonna make you roll for damage because it is dead.
Red Velvet didn't fucking bluff.
Nice.
Chad finally manages to free his foot. He looks over at Lyle.
Red Velvet climbs out of its mouth and just holding on to Lyle, sobbing.
Akort also runs over. Lyle, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Holy shit! Akort killed Lyle.
Lyle.
Or
I'm
did
sorry.
kill Lyle.
Akort almost killed Lyle. The thing killed him.
No.
Yeah, I know.
He would have had health.
He would have been able to take that thing pretty well. As they start to grieve, the building rumble stops. They see the spitting image of lightning yet again. The weird radio chimera poking her head up from the side of the building. The fast crew gather what they need and quickly sprint for the roof. They arrive on the scene just in time. The door swings open, and they meet with that thing, a colossal blob of arms and legs.
Karai, Luck, one of you.
Well,
Lyle needs help. Please, quickly.
Happened.
I heard that wrong. I thought Karai said Cap'n.
No, she said what the fuck happened.
What's capping?
Yeah, what the fuck didn't go through. All I heard was Cappened. You were completely
okay.
silent and then Cappened.
No, Karai said what the fuck happened.
Just help, please. He's dead.
Yeah, no shit.
A sharp sting of radio feedback fills the air. It's hard to even hear your own thoughts.
I want to do a thing.
What do you want to do?
I want to try to shoot a dark bullet right at the speaker in the mouth.
All right, be warned. This is going to be a difficult roll because you can't even hear yourself aim, whatever that means.
while that's happening, Akort's just signaling Luck to defibrillator.
Yeah, Luck starts just running over.
Yeah, well, that was a nat 10 plus my wits, it's an 18. That's a 28.
Goddamn!
Not bad.
That means I add an extra damage roll onto that, so it's 3d4 plus my wits.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna hurt it.
Oh. I was so confused. I'm just like, how does everyone have like such high numbers? Then I remembered, oh, I had to sink a bunch of points into Constitution to be able to have over 10 health.
That is 25 damage. Wait, hold on. No. Sorry. Because that was yeah, no, I was right the first time. That's 27.
Nice.
Right to the speaker.
Your blast does major damage to it. The metal grate type thing over its mouth is burst open, and a flood of what look like fingers and ears and various other small body parts pour out onto the roof.
Ew!
Alright, look, Murdoch, get on with it.
I
Quickly gonna, slap a goof into our friend there and hope it works. Shinsu massage. Let's go. Oops, I dropped the dice. No. 7.
So how we got like this? My shot missed.
28.
You fucking idiot.
What?
It missed, and I
You're a
didn't have to
Shut up.
say anything.
You really didn't have to say that.
he
Although Red Velvet and Chad probably would have said it later.
guilty conscience.
God damn it, Akort.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
No offense, Akort, but you're really starting to make your own daughter dislike you. Even though she loves you.
He's trying to
After
be.
luck.
He's.
Chad clears his throat to get everyone's attention. Now's not the time for this.
You're right.
Right. So how much did you roll for the freaking
28. He should be alive, at least.
Tora?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's like I was
Lyle
waiting for you.
Lyle shoots back up with a searing pain in his shoulder. Off. No. Ugh. Well, that's a new hole.
Alright, welcome back again.
Hey, you gotta stop bringing me back, man. Ugh.
Potion?
Jokes.
Red Velvet slinks onto him.
How you doing, little one?
Have
Gonna make you feel better.
he just
Alright.
holds up a potion.
I
Have
assume
potion.
I assume I'm semi-far from the being.
You are a good bit away from the being.
Okay, then
Luck, Murdoch, you focus on getting up there so we can get a way out and we can hold it off.
alright.
Right on.
Murdoch.
All right,
go.
all right, little buddy. Murdoch squats down as far as he can go, and with all the power he has in him. He hurls himself up into the air with luck in hand. He swings luck up even further. Good luck! He tumbles back. He tumbles back to the roof, crashing into it. Ugh.
Alright. Okay. Do I need? How close am I to
You're going to
leaving
need.
the hole?
You're going to need you're going to need 2 to 3 shock steps, depending on how good you roll.
All right. Shock step number 1. We're gonna use it. Yeah, big ol' bounce. Oh. 26. 26. Next one. That's a 6. 27. Do you need another one?
No, you're good. You make it. You make it to the brim of the hole and get it a little bit over. You. There's a tree. There's a palm tree looking thing within arm's length of you. Roll dexterity.
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 I love you guys.
That is a 20.
You grab on with for dear life and manage to swing to the edge of the hole. Quickly, you get to work
Alright.
tying the makeshift rope to the tree. Meanwhile, back in the dungeon, the creature is the radio chimera is regaining its composure. The metal grate seems to like sew itself back together somehow.
Ugh. Oh, that's actually a cool image. I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm. Murdoch is out of energy. Lyle is out of action, and Chad steps up. He bounds into the air to deal a massive blow to the creature. Rolling dice.
You know that big bargain detergent jug is.
He cracks it. He cracks it. He cracks it with a punch right to the side of the orbit. The metal mesh around its eyes split open, much like the way the mouth did when Karai hit it with the the dark bullet.
Dark Pilates.
But what spews out this time is a little more familiar. A couple of bodies spew out from its eyes. Not full bodies, body parts, including a head. It rolls out onto the roof there with a very familiar beard, very familiar face.
Shadagar. Great.
Grandpa Chad, no.
As
How does
soon
Chad
as
react to this?
Chad lands back on the roof. Stunned. Not exactly sure what this means.
Uh-huh.
Dead. His breath starts to shallow. It looks like he flexes every muscle in his body as he screams out. You killed my father. You killed a Chad. He flies into a blind fury.
Oh shit.
Meanwhile, Luck has just finished tying up the rope.
Rope's completely done. Gonna make sure that it's tied around a strong base that should be able to support
Mm-hmm.
the climbing, like, you know, the tree or whatever.
Yep.
Tug on it a good heart, like, you know, check it, make sure that it's not gonna fall.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I drop the rope, where's it roughly gonna land? By the roof there, or
It'll be by the part of the roof where funny Magoober is, the big big ugly is.
big Uggies? The alive Uggy McGuggle.
Yeah.
Is just a quick question: is Murdoch out of AP? So is
Yes.
that why he can't move?
Yes,
All
that
right,
is.
fantastic. Can I transfer him my passive AP regen so he can at least get off the floor?
Right on.
Oh, that's not a crit, but it hits.
Works.
Getting my 2 AP regen.
Chad is wailing on this creature. You can see visible indents where each fist strike lands, but you can see Chad is getting tired. There's no way his AP can keep up with what he's doing.
Shit.
Luck,
Oh.
quick, a banana.
I don't want
Fuck.
to drop. I don't want to drop the.
How
rope,
long is it?
no.
How long is it stuck on Murdoch?
Hmm?
How long is my Dark Vigil stuck on Murdoch?
3 turns? Is that?
I think it says 3 turns, yeah. But since we're not in active combat, but technically are.
It's This is the funny in between in and out of funny inactive combat. Let's say roughly
Because it says
10 minutes ish.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna help Chad.
Okay.
But the
Instead
kids.
of dropping the rope and potentially, because I don't want it to turn around and grab it. Luck is gonna stand at the top of the hole there and throw down a lightning spear at it.
And Cry's gonna dark bullet it.
All right. Roll your hit Magoos. Hope you don't get a
I know
1
this is
because oh, sorry.
Go ahead. That was meant to be for chat.
That is a 30.
All right.
Dealing
I rolled.
6 and a 4. 16 damage.
I like to imagine just like during this entire thing, lightning is just in a pocket dimension. And
No,
somebody-
she's just standing there catatonic.
dazed.
I thought it'd be funny if lightning's just in somebody's pocket in a pocket dimension, and then by the time next session, she's just back to normal.
You don't have any source engine warlocks with us.
Next playthrough.
That's 26 damage.
You're starting to wear the creature out, but Chad refuses to give up until it is.
Oops.
Oh,
Nothing. Ignore what I said.
the creature then coughs up yet another little surprise for the party. A set of goat horns. They look a set of horns that look very familiar. They look exactly like Karai's, maybe a little smaller, maybe a little less worn out. They just happen to land right at Karai's feet.
She's not happy. But also, she's very concerned about Chad, who's looking a little worse for wear.
Damn.
I mean, it was a thing that looked like her, yes. But also, the person she cares about most is kind of right in front of something that ate his dad.
Oh no. Anyway, husband.
Priorities.
Yes.
It's not, oh no, anyway, it is upsetting and is going to be upsetting to her later, but right now in the moment, there's
Oh shit.
tunnel vision.
Husband.
The creature finally retaliates. It slaps into Chad, smashing him into the roof, leaving a trail in his wake. Luckily, nobody happened to be in the way. But Chad is in bad shape. He is scraped up and bruised, and he refuses to back down.
Alright, it's time for Karai to start yelling at Chad. Hey! Come on, Chad! You need to snap out of it! You're not gonna last much longer like that, please! Just snap out of it.
You can hear him muttering under his breath, "I am Chad, I am Chad, I am Chad." He begins to charge yet again.
Right, Karai's gonna do something very stupid.
Oh.
Lyle, I need you to do something really important for me. I need you to watch these babies. And if I don't make it out, Luckle knew what to do.
I mean, if you don't make it out of this, I don't think I am either. So yeah, do what you gotta do.
Akort.
All right.
Akort just holds up a potion to Lyle. Potion? I help you drink it?
I can drink it myself.
You're holding two
Sensitive
babies.
They're in slings that she just put on him.
Yeah.
So potion.
Fry's not been holding these babies.
Potion.
Whatever, Luigi. Hand it over.
That's an extra 5 HP.
That does remind me of Luigi.
I still don't know who this Luigi is, but he sounds cool.
Anyways, as Chad is charging to leap at this thing again, what does Karai do?
Oh, we gon' take Shadow Step to get over there real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a 17. No Shadow Step. I'm just running.
Traveling through the shadows, you are behind him. He is moving so fast. You just cannot keep up.
I'm gonna try again. Actually,
How low is your AP at this point?
my AP is not low. Every time I do 10 damage, I get 3 AP back, and my spells
fair.
are only that balances out my spells to only costing 1 AP.
Vanguard.
Yep. We're gonna cast a body double right in front of the creature and make it look like it's about to attack it to distract it. That is a 22.
Yay.
If Red Velvet were to
And,
scream, would Chad be able to hear her?
Chad didn't hear Karai yelling at him.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, and... Yeah, we're gonna try Shadow Step and grab Chad. I don't know how smart this is. It's real not smart, but that one worked. That one hit.
All right. You shadow step in front of the absolute freight train that is Chad.
I mean,
He crashes into you. And that impact brings him to a halt.
Excellent. Is the thing distracted by the body double looking like it's about to attack it?
Yes.
Alright. Listen, Chad, I know you're furious. I need you to calm down and we need to get the fuck out of here.
Cry.
Look, I know you're upset and it's perfectly valid but we need to go.
Red Velvet's gonna yell, if you die, who's gonna save Maddie and who's gonna save the king?
Please, I need you to live. You don't understand how much I need you alive.
Chad takes a deep breath. Hmm. All right. What do we
good?
do? Chad is very much shaken. He is struggling to respond.
Cry is going to take his hand and squeeze it as tight as she can. We're gonna get out of here. That's what we're gonna do. Mind yelling up to Luck to drop the thing, and I can distract it long enough that y'all can get out of here, and then I'll follow you up.
You keep your focus. You keep your focus on that double. Chet picks up Karai. Hey, look!
Look, hearing his name being called, takes it just as a signal, while throwing it down.
The rope starts whipping down, and kind of lays across the end of the building. Chad starts climbing this rope while carrying Karai in one arm.
She looks down the rope. Lyle, rescue! Get a move on now!
Yes.
At this point, Murdoch should be able to move at least, right?
Yep. Murdoch picks up Lyle and starts climbing. The baby is in tow as well.
Good.
Akort red. Lightning's somewhat their body.
Akort's trying to help Lightning's.
They
help
all start.
Lightning.
They all start ascending the rope. Right as they reach the top, Akort hears Lightning say something. Doesn't sound like her voice though. It says, "Goodbye, my daughter." It came out of Lightning's mouth.
My heart.
How? I'm assuming Akort's gonna have to relay the message back to Lightning when she becomes not a lifeless body.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Keep her moving.
Just keep going.
Everyone settles down on firm ground again. They are in the middle of the rainforest.
So everyone's climbed up?
Yep.
Luck is gonna do a quick fast pull of it before dragging it back up the out of the hole.
Good thinking. That stuff can be useful.
Lyle speaks up. Hey, you know how most of those things were allergic to light there?
Yeah.
You see, he knocks on one of the trees, the nearby trees. These plants, they produce an oil that is very flammable. Why don't we leave them a little parting gift?
Sounds excellent to me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind seeing those things burn.
I'm sorry, I can't be much help. Lyle lays down on the floor.
Luck is,
No,
Luck is
it's-
gonna go over and grab the sling of babies.
Karai's gonna take the babies from him.
Cry. You and Chad need some rest. You guys need to talk. He's gone through a lot, right?
Yeah.
Please. Please help him. I'll take care of your other duties while I can.
Alright. Thanks, Luck.
Murdoch, Jericho, Akort, and Red
Oh, I forgot about Jericho.
quickly, poor Jericho, quickly get to work gathering as much of that very flammable wood as they can.
Red Velvet is also doing the same.
Mm-hmm.
Though
I said I included Red
Oh,
and
okay.
Akort.
I didn't hear that.
So,
I'm sorry.
Like
I heard a court.
Red tries to pick up a piece of cord, just picks it up and just walks with her. It's just like, yeah, I'm holding.
They say they produce an oil, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Red Velvet is tapping these trees.
Murdoch is just chopping them and taking all the wood with.
She has the fabric thing that she had from her. She is just loading that up and throwing it in.
All right.
As ripped up as it is, let's throw the rest of my jacket there as well. That can be used to start the fire.
Meanwhile, Chad is laying face down in the dirt. He is very audibly sobbing.
Karai's gonna sit down in front of him and pull his head up into her lap and pet his hair.
Aww.
Aww. I think Red Velvet is gonna take a break. She's tiny. She's been doing a lot. She's just gonna sit next to Lyle.
Hmm.
She just wants to be next to Friend.
All right. Anyways. Miss Cry.
Yeah, big boy.
That was my dad, right? He's telling me I was wrong.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Chad.
It's okay. Okay, I have to be strong. I am Chad.
The last
that's
thing
what-
about it, you don't have to be strong all the time. It's okay sometimes to feel things. And this is a big thing.
I know. I just. Dad always told me that even when I feel things, I shouldn't let it get in the way of protecting all the people I care about. I wonder where Dad's crew is. I hope they're okay.
I hope the same too. Hey, so I have something to tell you that may or may not seem rather out of nowhere, and I don't want to pile onto your emotional stuff, but I have a lot going on in my head and I just need to get it out.
Yes, Miss Cry?
So when we got separated in the cave, I don't know, I lost all focus. The only thing I could think about was you and making sure you were safe. And
you, Miss Cry.
Yeah. It wasn't a good space for me to be in, but at the same time, that's really my priority is making sure that you and, well, Maddie are safe. I can't lose somebody else I love. Can't lose you, Chad. I need you here.
Chad starts to chuckle through his tears. Miss Karai, you
Yeah?
just say you loved me?
I did, yes. Very much so, Chad.
Chad starts to drift off as the adrenaline starts to wear out. He passes out right there in Karai's lap.
Just gonna just keep petting his hair. Very happy that he's alive. Very happy.
Over at Lyle and Red. Lyle kind of looks over it.
Well, I hear none of it. Because I can't connect to the Wi-Fi. Disconnected. Oh, we're connecting. Come on. Reconnect. Okay, I'm back. Whatever just happened, I heard none of it.
Oh, you missed Karai telling Chad that she loved him.
No,
Or the-
after no,
I was
after
holding
no,
on to this apple for you.
no, no, no. The everything
Next
after the whole Chad falling asleep on Cry's lap, I missed.
Oh, so the
Because-
thing for Red and Lyle.
So,
Yes.
yeah, just the
Yeah, they're
next
just shooting. They're just chilling.
Okay.
Anyways,
Yeah. Wondering if they both came back, or like the last world they were on was the same world, and they ended up in the same place again.
Ah.
Nothing your character would frickin' understand.
anyways,
He'll try.
Lyle
Could
chuckles.
try, yeah.
You get this from a certain blocky tree.
Maybe. That'd be fun.
Starts making the Minecraft eating noise.
Red Velvet eats her bread roll, makes the same noise.
It's weird.
Hmm?
Even in another world. I mean, no. It took me coming to another world for me to finally make friends. To think that one of those friends would be from that old world.
Yeah.
Maybe we were meant to be friends back then. I just...
I wonder. I don't know. I can't remember much. Don't know where I'm from. Don't know what I was like. Probably a nerd considering I like so many games. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, for sure.
If we weren't friends, I'm glad we got the second chance.
Yeah. Isn't the Iron Ridge just a wonderful place? He says with a very big hint of sarcasm.
It's beautiful in a, sorry for swearing, Dad, shitty kind of way.
I'm sure.
Don't worry about it. Akort just plops next to them, exhausted.
And don't worry, Papa, it's not a bad thing to be Luigi.
Okay. My boy's at, like, low AP. I think everyone's at low AP right now.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've rested. Anyways,
Red Everybody but Cry, Vanguard.
I still have 17.
I can still go.
Red Velvet's at 19, which is only one down from her max.
Akort's at 9.
Anyways, Lyle continues. You been having fun since you came here? Or, I guess, since you were born? Weird situations, not knowing you're from somewhere else?
Yeah. I slowly remembered stuff. Like, I woke up already knowing a lot of stuff. Like, how to talk, foods,
It's true.
spells. I could walk, run, fight.
That might be a little help from our big friend up there.
Yeah. Thank you, Miss God.
Miss God waves, you can feel the wind.
She's pretty cool, even though she puts us through this stuff.
Yeah, from what I hear, it's not all her fault.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that way things usually go? At least in stories and stuff. All throughout history, I guess.
Who are you guys waving at?
I can't believe in that kind of thing. Miss God.
We're waving at God.
Yeah, the one that created this place. She's really awesome.
Akort just confused, just waves and all still confused.
Anyways, where was I? Yeah. I'm really glad I got this second chance. I was a bit of a shut-in. Back on Earth. Didn't have any friends.
Oh. Big hugs.
Spent
She,
every
like,
day.
Stands up next to him. She's up to his shoulder, standing.
Oh.
If he's sitting up or even leaning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, spent every day just watching anime, playing video games. Days started to feel like hours, and weeks started to feel like days. Oh,
Cough,
look
cough,
at me.
our tabletop, cough, cough.
Well, look at me now. Got to meet the coolest best friend ever. Boy, he finger guns at both Murdoch and Red.
Mr. Murdoch's awesome. I mean, Murdoch. He told me not to call him Mr. Murdoch anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he doesn't like that. Yeah. I mean, I've died twice, but at least I came back.
Yeah.
Still sorry about that.
You're fine, dude. Hey, why don't you keep helping the rest, you know? Better get all the hands we can on this little firebomb project.
He just
His Aunt Karai got mad at him for not taking care of me.
She just kind of leans over and whispers in his ear.
It's okay, Papa. I'm okay. You go work.
He just weakly gets up. He clearly looking like he's starting to get exhausted.
Maybe we trade places. They're getting a little tired and I'm still full of energy.
You sure?
Sure. Love you, Papa.
Love you
All right.
too.
I'll talk to you later, Red. It's nap time.
Yes, sir.
He stretches, leaning further back.
Oh, before that, Red Velvet ties up her little satchel, minus the hard stuff,
Mm-hmm.
for him as a pillow, because she has her dress stuffed in there.
Aw.
One of her stuffies is in there.
Aww.
All right. Luck.
Magic little satchel where things just kind of pop out, so she pulls out another stuffy for Akort.
Thank you, Red.
Good.
She goes back to work. Okay.
Luck and Murdoch are starting to get tired, chopping up trees and prepping them for this little firebomb. Hey, kid.
Hmm?
How you holding up?
Never
I think
left.
it's about. How you holding up? I think it's about time we take a break.
Oh, yeah. I'll be alright. Wait, which department do you mean?
Hmm?
Oh, this isn't a general question.
Huh?
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh.
Luck puts his arm to his side like he's doing... Like he's going to flex, but just doesn't. I'm doing fine. Body's maybe a little past what I'm maybe used to, but I'll
Hey,
be good.
come on. You take a sit down. We're out of the woods now, or
Well, to me it looks like we're in them.
Oh, we're in the
you know what
jungle.
I meant.
Red Velvet goes just running by with a handful of sticks.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll take that sit down. Locke just wanders off to a rock, maybe he can kind of lean up against or sit on.
You can't lean up against it. You got a baby on your back and a baby on your front.
I ain't fi- Oh, I got a baby on my back. We're gonna just cross-leg sit then. Moveth
Red
the
Velvet
baby.
brings over another stuffy.
Murdoch sits down next to Luck. his you can see it in his face. He is very unhappy.
No shit.
And how about you, Murdoch? I saw you go through all that. Are you okay?
No, I'm just worried about Ellie.
We'll find her. I'll make that promise to you. I'll look as hard as I can.
Of course. We will. She's tough. There's no way she's been killed.
I could never imagine so.
Those little ones, they remind me of Ellie when she was younger. Well, I found her a little later than these two are along.
Your little not so little friend.
She was what, roughly 7 years old when I found her.
Oh, Maddie age.
Aw. Oh, well, ain't that just lovely?
You know, that time really flies for us, Oni. We live so long.
You could imagine. You probably live a lot longer. You could probably live a lot longer than me, huh?
I mean, at this rate, if I don't get myself killed.
Oh, don't worry. I don't plan on letting that happen to anyone. Look, kind of looks at him and smiles a little bit. Don't worry. That'll be
Better
fine.
be you better be
got it.
extending that promise out to you yourself there.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I've survived this long. What's a little more?
Damn right. You look after those two, alright? Don't screw up royally like I did.
Like,
Even
kinda
if
looks
they...
down at the-
Sorry, what was that?
Luck was just looking down, all smiley at the one on his chest.
Even if they end up far stronger than Ellie will ever be, they're still gonna need protecting. As, yeah.
Yeah. I get it. When you're young, you're weaker. I was that. I hated that point in my life. I led to my role model dying before I left the Longman village. But it'll be alright. I sure hope he's proud of me for all that I've done.
I mean, if it means anything, kid, I'm proud of you.
It does. Thank you.
You named these two yet?
Oh, no, not yet. Haven't gotten. Mine's been maybe a little clouded. Luck holds out an open palm. Just a little bit, you know? But.
Oh, I guess.
We'll get it. We'll get
Not
there
entire.
eventually.
Probably not your call entirely, right? You got that
No.
other chimera.
No, not my call. Christ seems to also have got a bit of an affinity for our little friends here. Luck gently sets his hand on the one on his chest. Do you mind? I might have a little trouble reaching them right now. Do you mind handing me our little friend that's on my back?
Right on. He shifts the baby over to Luck's front. There you go.
Beauty. Thank you. Luck kind of throws his arm around them a bit like a hug, and bringing his head down to his shoulder. It'll be alright. Everything will be fine. Straightens his neck out again. So, got any idea on what to do next? You thinking of setting up camp, maybe? I mean, we do have all that cloth I managed to pull back out of the hole.
Yeah.
Tent might be useful later.
Setting up tents, setting up camp. I think that's our play for now. I don't think we'll be returning to Highland anytime soon. We don't.
I don't imagine so.
Wonder how that whole war is going. I mean, it's all a big stage play at this point, right?
Luck places his hands on his face and just pulls them down over his cheeks. Yeah. We'll get it solved, right? It'll be fine.
Oh, don't worry about it, Luck. Look, it's Gratos versus Highland. Gratos can't afford to hit anywhere important. There are too many of their own people living as adventurers in our territory.
Suppose you're right there, but what about the places they can hit? Those smaller towns. I've been to so many of them.
Yeah.
Luck's eyes tear up a little bit before he just blinks rapidly, trying to shake it off. All right. Yeah.
Hey, listen, it's not your fault. You hear me?
Oh, all right. All right. Locke takes a big swallow.
It's
Go
not
on.
your fault. Tensions have been high between between us and them for a whole heckin' long time now. They were waiting for an excuse.
I see.
You happen to be in the wrong place, the wrong time. And don't worry. We've got people evacuating folks into the big cities rapidly. Casualties will be kept to a minimum. You're going to be okay. No one blames you for this other than those weird people at Division.
Luck throws on a bit of a fake smile and looks up. All right. You're right. It will be fine.
It's not your fault.
He slowly nods.
I know
Okay.
what a guilty smile looks like. It's not your fault.
Can
Just his fake
red
smile
velvet slink
fades.
over?
Shoot.
Let's keep.
Hmm?
I was gonna say let's keep this between these two for a little
Oh,
bit.
Okay. All right. His fake smile fades into an obviously saddened look. We'll solve it eventually. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we will. Come here.
As you say, even though it's not my fault. Luck leans into Murdoch. I'll help. I gotta help.
You're already helping. We wouldn't have made it out of here without you. You're a majority of the Highland Council is here because of you. Even if with the king captured, we would be in a far worse position if it wasn't for you. Feel free to help, but not out of don't see it as out of obligation, please.
I'll try.
Good lad.
You know, helping is kind of part of my job too. Luck slightly does like a little nudge with his arm. You know, I am part of that night guild.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep my opinions on those nights to myself for the moment.
All right.
You're a good kid. Don't let any of this put you down. Remember, still gotta run faster than me.
All right. Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. I hope. Next goal, huh? Bound in and out of that hole. All right, there, Murdoch. You've been sitting for a little bit. What's your thoughts on our next play? Think we're getting close to that light, or?
Yeah, looks like one or two more trees we'll be able to put this little firebomb to use.
Beauty. Can I can only imagine the beauty of it.
Red Velvet is still running back and forth doing what he can.
By that point, Akort has gotten up and he's doing his best to help as well.
And before long, it's complete. A huge pile of wood of oily wood laid over a little tarp of leaves. All right. We'll light it up, tie it down, chuck it in. The impact of landing should burst it open. The flame should spread. Who'd like to do the honors of lighting it? Murdoch points at Luck.
Luck
Come on, bud.
wanders over with All right. Luck gets a bit of a crackle going between his fingers. And with a little bit of distance between him and it, he kind of turns his chest away from it and lights it.
With that, Murdoch quickly ties up the leaves, and holds it up. This is closing a chapter of our lives I'd much rather we forget. For all our friends we've lost. Anyone like to say some last word? Any last words? We are at a funeral.
Luck's gonna quietly kind of wander over to Karai. Hey, You want to say something?
What is there really to say? A second, my phone just started freaking out. I'm not good at this thing. You shouldn't ask me. It's sad,
Don't worry.
all of it, but I
Chad
think you
starts
should
to
just
come
shove it in.
to. Chad starts to come to. He wobbly gets to his feet. Sir Murdoch, if I may. Chadagar Chatterson. He was my father, my mother's husband, and best friend. He taught me everything I know. I will hope you will smile upon me, Karai, Maddie, and the 2 new members of our family. I will look out for them the way you looked out for me, George. You were more than just a good man. You were a great man, a great Chad. You didn't deserve to go out the way you did. I'm gonna miss you, Dad. Chad goes to lay back down near Karai. Ugh.
Well, I think that was as well spoken as any of us could have put it. Let's send those fuckers a message.
While Chad was given his short speech, Akort was kneeling between Lightning and Red, holding Red's hand.
Well. Oh?
We lost a pan.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. They're online and listening to Spotify. Oh, did they get moved to inactive?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's something else. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Okay.
Anyways. Lyle speaks up. To all our brothers and sisters who have floated off into the open water grave. May the gods kind to you as you move on. Murdoch, if you would. Murdoch hangs. All right. We'll set up camp. Make sure our young ones are safe.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
We all need a good
Agree.
rest.
Mm-hmm.
Akort's still holding. He's holding Red's hand with, and then with his open hand, he has it lying on Lightning's leg.
All right. I'm gonna. Oh, go ahead, Red.
Oh, nothing. Should just say love you, Papa.
Love you, Red.
All right, let's set up camp.
All right.
All right.
Tents and campfires are spread out across the land. All the various tree stumps left from the little fireball project now used as seating.
Did anyone happen to get anything that we could roast over a fire? I could see about making that for everybody.
Do you really think after that we actually have food on us?
Worth a shot.
Best I've got is cloth and a couple of bananas. Maybe some beef jerky.
I don't know how much of anything you could make with that, though.
I may come up with some banana-related recipes for you later, Luck.
All right. I'll let you marinate on that.
Haha. Nice.
As that wonderful quip is let out, there's a you hear a rustling in the foliage.
I have knife ready, but since she's not baby strapped anymore, she's going to investigate.
Luck is gonna take a step back, putting an arm over the babies, with a palm out to his side.
Yeah, I might not want to use your electricity while you have children strapped to you.
Yeah, I know. He's just being Yeah.
All right. Karai investigates with weapons drawn. As she looks through, she looks around at where the sound came from. She stumbles upon the source. It was it was that Oni, the one that was on Chatagar's crew. She she instinctually puts her arms up to protect her face. Don't hurt me.
Oh, it's just you.
You can see she is worse for wear. Her her cool her cool mask thing is cracked in half. Her armor is basically rubble. Are there more survivors?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we gotta camp over here.
Where
Come on.
where's where, where's Chad?
Ah, Shadgar didn't make it out.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
She takes a deep breath, holding back tears. Okay.
Aw.
Look, we don't got much, but we got enough to rest up and regroup.
Right, right. I...
Uh, ag- again, I'm sorry for your loss.
it's it's all right. He would always warn me that when we were out on the open sea, there's always a chance we would be separated. Anyways,
Yeah, come back to camp.
mhm.
Sort your thoughts.
The two make it back to camp. The only the only stumbles on over to our Chad. Hey, hello. he she hugs our Chad before kind of just crumbling on over, just laying on the floor. Hmm. Well, hmm.
You all right there?
Yeah. No. Hmm. I'll be all right.
I think everyone's on that back end of that answer as well.
Apple.
Thank you.
Take the shit out of
You
that
just
apple.
hand-
Akort is going to receive a very firm glare from Karai. She's not happy with him.
I'm. He- He's trying to make sure people are okay the best he can. He doesn't have healing magic or whatever.
The Oni chuckles.
Yoni Chankles.
Red Velvet goes over and gives her a little hug.
Looks like little Chatterman has also found his own little group. Was he?
That's really cool.
Some of which are more useful than others.
So was Aunt Karai and Uncle Luck. I love my new family.
There's something about the Chad family. You just bring people together. I was a street punk, a street rat thief, common thief before he showed up. Hmm. Oh.
Yeah, well, you would say that the Chads have a knack for bringing out the better part of those of us who aren't great people.
Truer words haven't been said. Oh, speaking of the Chattersons, have you met Chattermina? I'm assuming you have.
Mama Chat is
Yeah.
amazing.
Right, too.
Red Velvet's tail starts wagging wildly and happily.
Oh. What was your name again, little one?
My name's Red Velvet.
Oh, you're adorable.
I'm 13 days old. I don't know how many days have gone by. I'm losing count.
On the money there, Red.
14.
14?
There's
Dad just looks over, he's like, "You're 14 days old, sweetie."
2 weeks. You're
2 weeks.
2 weeks old.
Red Velvet just kind of like,
Yeah, I'm a whole 2 weeks old.
that.
Eh?
Well, that seems like a rough 2 weeks. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. Well. Eh?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Alright. Well, I'm gonna need to have to get some. Wait.
Hmm?
Alright. I'm gonna rest up for the night. And when tomorrow comes, I'm heading back in there.
You're not.
No.
Nah.
Not a
My
good
cr-
idea.
My crew is still in there.
I don't think any of us are. I don't think anyone's letting you back in there.
I don't think it's a good idea. I know your crew is in there, and I know you're worried about them, but if you go back in there, you're by yourself, you're not coming back out. Do you think they'd really want you to die? Or do you think that they would want you to continue to live and try to stop this madness live on in their honor for them.
Point taken. All right. All right.
Not gonna tell how he basically just dropped a massive bomb down there. Um,
It can't spread throughout the entire maze. It'd
True.
probably
Yeah.
be localized to that one safe zone. All right. Point taken.
It looks like you're part of this group now.
We can take a look at the entries tomorrow and see if any of them came out.
I think for now it's best that we rest and clear our heads.
Right on.
Oh, hey, Karai, before you lay down, you mind if I kind of does a slight bounce with the babies?
Yeah. I'll take them. They probably need to be fed and changed and all that junk that I have to do now. She kind of sighs a little bit, but it's not entirely dejected. Just kind of like, oh, right, I have a ton of responsibilities now.
Luck walks over with the babies. Well, I still want you to get some of your rest. How about I give you a little hand?
Yeah. That let everybody else rest and take care of this and then hit the sack ourselves. Sounds good.
Perfect.
Before when Luck goes off, Red Velvet's gonna kind of huddle over. And because she is now mage with the lightning thing, she's gonna just walk over and she's like, Uncle Luck. And she's just gonna do little zappies between her fingers. Am I doing it right?
Would you look at you? Ah, I got hope for you.
How?
If you ever need a hand, why don't you give me a call later, huh? I'd love to help you through that.
Thank you, Uncle Luck. She gives him a big hug.
Alright, lovely. See you in the morning, Red.
See you in the morning.
Red Velvet runs over to Akort and shows him to. Before she kind of just starts to fall asleep. Not low AP, just tired.
Yeah.
This girl's fucking zonked.
Everyone is at this point.
Everyone's done the.
Court's just holding her while she falls asleep. I got you.
Love you, Papa.
I love you too. You get some rest.
She's already asleep, laying on you.
He hasn't. He knows he's just. He knows he's just still saying it.
He's so cute.
Alright. And one by one, everyone starts falling asleep, with the exception of Murdoch, who has appointed himself lookout. And I'm thinking that's a good place to call session. Where everyone just finally gets a chance to rest. It's not comfy, but it's something.
Something is something.
Red Velvet's comfy.
Yep.
She's got her papa.
We'll do the thing. We'll do the thing in the morning.
Gotcha, perfect.
Do what thing?
Me and Luck and Karai are gonna have a nice talk.
Hmm.
Oh, We want to have a talk. We can have a talk. We can have a talk before we wrap up. Make
Yeah.
a quick change. Make a quick rewind. All right. So, as everyone is knocking out one by one, I'll lock walks up to Cry and you may proceed.
Yeah, Cry. I know you've been through a lot, and now you've got a couple extra responsibilities. Luck kind of hand gestures at Zabibis. I feel I gotta check in. Please tell me if you're
Yeah.
doing at least semi alright.
Um, she looks at is Chad zonked out?
That is zonked out.
I
Yeah.
imagine.
He's
Okay, cool. Deep asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, honestly, no, not at all. I don't imagine you're doing much better yourself.
uh, you'd be guessing right. So, how about it? Luck holds out his arms. You need a hug?
Uh, normally I would say no, but it's you, Luck. And yeah, I guess I could really use a hug. She like puts babies next down to sleeping babies next down to sleeping Chad and stands up to give Luck a hug.
That ought to be the cutest picture.
Hmm.
It would be so cute.
Mm-hmm. Luck does, a good old hug thing, wraps his arms around you, nice and tight, making a nice, lovely, warm hug. And then
Bear hug
starts,
time.
mm-hmm, then starts to sob a little bit. Cry, I was hella worried about you.
Oh.
Despite my, what has it been? 16 years of out adventuring. I can say you're definitely my favorite acquaintance.
Well, I'm a little wounded at that, because I thought you at least considered me a friend.
Don't worry. You're one hell of those too.
You're a good friend too, Luck. Um, I'm glad that you're not dead too. I don't think. Well, I think this party would fall apart if it weren't for somebody holding it together when I wasn't. So thank you. Thank you for doing that, getting us out of there.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Luck, does the flutters his eyes, clearing them. Okay. How about you? Hmm? Do you need to let something out, or would you like to reserve that for a lovely big fella over there?
Honestly, I don't want to dump anything else on him right now. It's hard enough for him. He doesn't need to know yet. I'm sure eventually I'll tell him when he's a bit more stable, but right now, I don't think it's a good idea.
Luck nods his head. All right. Hey, I'll always be your
I,
shoulder if you ever need a bit of help yourself. All right.
yeah, I So, Tro, I know you don't know any of this story, but Snow Leopard used to be my partner in all of the ways. And I feel like I failed him by not stopping them from taking him again. They're just gonna do the same thing. They're gonna pump him back up and send him back out. And I have to stop that cycle. I owe it to him. So just do me a favor. Next time, if we run into him and he goes down, don't leave the body for them. Please. For me, I can't stand the thought of him going through that over and over. It's just too
All right.
much.
Luck gives you
Thank you.
another tight little squeeze. I understand.
Thanks, Luck. And I promise not to get smeared in to try not to get smeared in a bloody paste in front of you again.
Don't
I
worry.
think I'm gonna be a little further back now.
Fair. Now that we've got now that you've there's a couple little beans that's got to be brought with.
Yeah, definitely. I'm I'm not letting Black Vault get their hands on them, no matter what. Even if I die in the process, I'm not letting Black Vault do to these kids what they did to the rest of us.
And that's a promise I'll share with you.
All right. Glad we're on the same page. Oh,
Luck does. Luck nods like a final time, releasing the hug. All right. I think it's best if you get some sleep too.
yeah. That's yeah. Thanks again, Luck.
Yeah, don't mention it. I'll always be here to help you.
And thanks for helping with the kids. We're gonna need it.
Yeah, no problem. They're real lovely.
They might actually have a shot at becoming good people.
With you around and Chad helping, and hopefully I'll be able to help
Mostly
you.
Chad. I'm not going to I'm not an influence for children. He'll be what makes them good people.
You hear
Alright.
Chad mumble in his sleep. I am Chad.
I feel like Red Velvet thinks otherwise. Not from Chad. Like, she thinks Chad's amazing, but she also thinks you're amazing.
Yeah. Karai feels not amazing.
Understandably so.
Yeah.
All right there, electricity boy. I think we should both turn in for the night.
I can agree. Alright. Good night.
Good night, Luck. And Karai goes back to cuddle up on the other side of the babies sleeping between her and Chad, and it's just gonna put her arm on his massive arm to cuddle as much as she can. She needs that physical contact.
The reassurance. Yeah, Luck's also just gonna wander off to where he can to just lay down and sleep. Or at least try to get some rest.
Karai's knocking out hard after this. That is a day of emotional damage. She is fucking drained.
Oh boy, yeah.
I feel like I'm knocking out after this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
A lot of emotional damage. Also, don't feel bad about that, Tora. You didn't know.
And with that, everyone fades off to sleep, and you're calling session.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah.
Yay! We're out of the
Yay.
dungeon!
I
Yo,
sh-
I'm happy as fuck. We're out of the fucking dungeon. I'm celebrating. I'm having
Oh
a
yeah,
party.
so am I. I'm tired and drained, but I'm so fucking happy right
I
now.
shall be right back. Yeah, that's the video. Goodbye for now. Whoa.